Okay, so I don't know if we're finishing a mission or about to start a main mission by coming here. But we're gonna see what happens. Supposedly silence until they're here now.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
We need a prison in this base. Some holding cells.
Well, Silence, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
He's such a good actor. Even in video games, he's just, ugh.
Oh, no. You first.
Such a great actor. R.I.P., man.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regal out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. Focus. It's Pearl's. I used to think Nora would ever accept one. Pearl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed for the Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Why this one won't work?
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them. But silence until even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy.
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself.
I was hoping you'd give me an excuse to hammer his sour...
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on it? After everything he's...
Sure. Later. Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making...
Yet. So, Catalo tells me I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon.
Looking forward to it.
You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that up. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I better get...
Oh, you know where to find...
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay. I heard you gave the Tanakh something. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a...
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the...
Have you talked to any of...
Aaron and I tried speaking to some, but apparently our...
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the...
Whatever comes?
Thoughts on our new...
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells... She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's... Any progress with your plan for the land gods?
It is. But there is... Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. I have to go.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's...
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala told me. You know what? I don't even know. I saw we have visitor. Does this mean we're ready to take the...
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really... She seems angry. The kind of angry...
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
You okay? We'll be okay.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon.
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us... Yeah. You sure you're okay? I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw the tilt.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truth. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things.
I'll be ready when you...
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Common language, RCC. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, sorry, it's not a question, has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? Good question. I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Farrell raised Apollo, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn anymore. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that douchebag, beg my pardon, did to the world. Katalo, the homie. We gotta get you an arm before the final fight.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Look, I know you're probably not happy, but I want her on our side when we fight this.
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katana. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we will endure on their... Though, I am curious how you intended without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her.
Honestly, with her? Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten.
The visions tell us that the Ten flew and leapt into bat for us. To imitate this feat it is why the challenge and now.
Yeah, we've heard this already.
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told...
Indeed.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Understood.
There you are.
What's the main mission right now? Is this active? It's not active. Um, 3 skill points though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that quest. What's the one that gets me... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do this level 30. This is what I want to do. And we Confession here.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservation, you're truly a shining...
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. It says we'd have coffee at some point. I thought it was just shop talk and expect. Then I was surprised. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. And...
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream.
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, a woman who, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Oh, so many questions.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of both when Earth was consumed and when the colony I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step to try to undo what damaged, hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled to...
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to web, a safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifact, truly. Some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. I thought if she could experience it would bring a heritage data being... I'm sorry, she needed it.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that for She was brilliant. She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, and she never wanted to share her burden. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes.
I think she regretted how things ended.
Did she? Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said, and that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the...
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta in Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
Oh, great.
In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon?
No, and he's been very careful. I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the other shields.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric...
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military, a band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor. He found success with clientele that required him more. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. All for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality. In them, he could go on rampages as violent, though I suspect with diminished...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to me, though I'm sure he'd bask in the outer...
What can you tell me about...
He was the head of the world's largest, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corp. It made him one of the wealthiest people, and certainly the wealthiest.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a but beneath that exterior is a cold. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face when he would.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found Data. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica. Lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most elegant, branding herself alike someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
An influencer.
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. But even rats can cling to a vessel.
I want to go over her again. I didn't quite hear.
And hid in an ancient research facility. I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury. At age 24, she became the world's most, branding herself a life designer.
Life designer.
Someone who levered. In a way, yeah.
Well, she must have done.
She was her own. But even rat.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
Titan, let me guess. All selfish.
Most, but no. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Merjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself and I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah. Really?
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let it.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but it seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
don't know what that's for. Like, what if we're ever gonna use it?
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
She looks like Angela Bassett and sounds like Angela Bassett. That has to be her. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I know my queen's voice when I hear it. Angela Bassett did play her. See? I knew it. Okay, queen.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people.
Ugh.
My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's city.
That's even her face. I love it.
Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of bastarders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Oh, she is killing it.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tanakhs won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tanakh would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Whoever wrote her lines killed it. And she killed the delivery. This game is a 10 just because of her performance.
All right. I guess we'll both fade.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
What now?
That's all for now.
Leave.
Oh. I guess this is things.
If you were listening to this, then things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But a lot's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber. Thank you. Eloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Vader. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
On the regional control center, the more RCC, the more I read up on the regional control center, the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into Project Zero Dawn. But one aspect of this facility has me puzzled. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While I have four working hypotheses, the answer may be the simplest. Sentimentality. Combing through the facility's files led to the discovery of an audio log severely corrupted, likely a consequence of a nervous occupation. Only managed to extract a fragment. August was only 8 when the storm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from the facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have some things to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft, but I'm disinclined to pursue the matter further at this time. Aloy and Gaia want me to help build transport rig and pulse generators for their trip to Gemini. Aloy and Gaia. So I must direct all of my attention to that. I hope it's not a pointless endeavor. It all depends on whether Aloy can procure Ted Farrell's Omega clearance, which frankly feels like a long shot. Beta.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Okay, so this is where I do that at. Okay. I'm trying to find Silence. I don't know what room he's in.
Just you wait, Bart. We're taking those space slugs down.
Oh, here he is.
Did you need something?
Sir, I just walked in the door.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Oh, so you were trying to have me killed.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes.
Exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanakht. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
And which is why we kept her alive, and had her join the team.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally have one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Oh man, it's such a shame he's gone. Oh, God rest his soul. Seriously. Such a great actor. Right. What's active? Go to the meeting place. Okay.
Slowly. Slowly.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Of course she has something to tell me.
I see you, champion.
I see you too, girl. What you gotta say?
I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the Still Sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
"24.
Let's hope the Snarks don't get too curious about what the line's been up to in Vegas.
Plasma and fire. This has everything. Frost. I can up the frost with the thingamajigger. Silent strike. Stealth range. That would be good to have.
When I have the time. This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Oh, my butt hurts.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
How he gonna climb with one arm?
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
can't I get it? Alright, whatever. Let's move on. Oh, there's more.
Easy to take down.
Wait, don't I eat something off of you?
Battle it is.
Ooh, bro, I can't see. Oh, come on.
Dispose of them?
Well, we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Still can't get it.
I'd use acid against it. scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Girl, get in the bush before you do that. So that was a good strat. I just need to, once I take his boxing gloves, I need to just get distance from him. Because I don't know what attack that is that one-shots me. Katalo.
Shocking, but won't do much.
What is it allergic to? Acid. Okay, that one shot took off both his hands. What level are you? 29. Run! Alright.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Pick up your little boxing gloves.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
Of
Enemies
course.
up ahead.
The hunter killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
What is it? Scrapper.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Let's see, did we already get this, or is this new? That's not new. What about this? Also not new. You good, Mama? Oh.
We should continue. Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Please don't let me have to fight any specters or anything.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Don't think we're so...
Laurel mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Something started talking and then it stopped. What am I looking for?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Oh, no. It had to be specters, huh? It had to be specters. 2 of them.
One thing is all I need, and it's you.
Fighting one of these things was hard enough. Now I'm gonna have to fight 2 at the same time. What level are they? 25. Oh! Alright. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Health, health, health. Health. Boom.
Oh, that helps.
It took damage from something up there.
Might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, Mama.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Yes, baby.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
What do I need a vent for? There's a door right there. Where do you see a vent? I don't see a vent. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. How do I get over there? Wait. I'm like, how did I get in here? So can I go through this part of the window?
Please tell me the components are in there.
Wait, she can keep going? Oh.
The opponents have to be here somewhere.
What was that noise?
I should go back and give these to Katalo. Trigger chain reaction.
Please, no more fights.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it would be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
No, let's go back together. I ain't sticking around here. I am not sticking around here. I like the game a lot. Slight echo. Are you hearing me echo, or are you hearing the game audio echo? Because that might mean I need to turn my volume down. My TV's volume down. But so far, I'm loving this game. I'm just about at the end, I believe. Alright, let me turn my TV down. Alright, hopefully that helps. Thank you for letting me know there was an echo. Let me see. Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I just found out that Angela Bassett does the voice for Regala, which is funny because throughout this whole gameplay, every time I hear Regala speak, I'm like, oh, that sounds like Angela Bassett. That sounds like Angela Bassett. And she even looks like her, too. And I looked it up real quick during the stream, and that's actually Angela Bassett. I'm like, that's so dope. That is so dope to me. That's so cool. She bodied her lines. Like whoever wrote her lines bodied the lines, and her delivery of the lines, chef's kiss. Let me know if you still hear the echo once they start talking.
Just you wait, Mara. We're taking those space slugs down.
I was hoping we could talk.
I'm not going anywhere.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay.
Of course you do. So I'm gonna have to fight with you.
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Please don't tell me you're gonna make me fight another one of those things.
I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Alright, let me see. Give me a second. I'm in my settings, seeing if I can work it out. Give me a second. Okay. Let's put it there. Okay. Now tell me how it sounds. Wait, I gotta go talk to somebody. Alright, here we go. Tell me how it sounds.
Let us speak and prepare for war.
So you want to test your new arm, and you're not gonna tell me how?
It's a surprise.
Okay. Keep your secrets. I've gotta go.
I'll be awaiting your orders.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it.
She always has something to tell me.
I see you, champ.
I'll fix it after the stream, but thank you for telling me. I'll play around with the settings later.
There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
This girl always has something to tell me, some mission. Every time I come over here.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Oh my gosh. Of course. We can go here and glide down.
Champion, over here. I've got something to tell you.
Ugh.
If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it. The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it. Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
There walks the warrior. On the wings of the head.
Whew. Bless me. There is always a side quest or something. I wonder how many side missions this game has.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing.
You fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Catching snowflakes on my lash.
I'll join too then.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning. I should let him know I'm around.
I don't see any big machines around. But you know he's gonna
Hey,
have to fight
Kotalo?
something big.
I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
He doesn't have an arm.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I feel like he's setting me up for like a big fight. I'm just not feeling it. And what? Do I need to talk to you or?
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
Please just be a climb, not a fight.
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Of course it's a fight.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
30, of course. Excuse me, sir. You fly now? Oh my god, look at the health. OMG.
Just to know through ways. Find out what happened to the third guy.
And I have no ammo. Oh my gosh, no. Get up, girl. Where is he? Oh my gosh. his homie. This is supposed to be his fight. Why am I the one being... Please die. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh! Oh my god, I thought it fell on me. Oh! I thought it fell on me. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
You gonna take it off?
And why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise.
Sir.
I use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You brought me all the way out here to fight this big old machine, and you ain't even gonna wear the arm all the time?
Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Oh my gosh, what trophy did we just get? Focus hollow build and test a mechanized arm. Alright, well, we're level 35 now. I wanted to do that side mission to get him the arm before we did this big battle with Zeniths, which I don't know. Have you beaten the game yet? I keep forgetting the game is not new. It's just that I'm just now getting to it. I got a break in school, so I was just like, let me get some time in with the game. So am I close to the end? Like, am I about to start once I go back to base and I gather everybody together? Is that like the final mission type thing? Gathering everybody at the base to go. This is the map. I think we've done all the tall necks. I think maybe there might be another one up here. I don't know. And maybe one down here because this area is still clouded. So, I don't know. But 90%, 95% of the map is uncovered. Or at least uncovered from this thick fog. I already did the Gemini mission. My next mission is I have to go back to base. Actually, let me see, is there a... I have to go back to base, assemble the team, and then we're going to attack the Zenith's base. That's what's next. I figure we got to be close to the end of the game because, you know, we're about to attack the Zeniths, which I'm not looking forward to.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see more of him.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape.
You got anything new to say?
That is
You got something new to say. What you got to say?
Hey, you want to talk about something?
Okay, cool.
Anything new
cool.
around here? Katalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be Think of what it could do for injured, but knowing the Imperial family...
Replacing body parts as they grow older.
Exactly.
I should head out.
Right.
Alright, cool. So let's start that mission then.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there... Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
We're gonna go get Beta and Gaia
okay,
back.
Everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest.
Of course it is.
I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
Of course.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance.
Of course.
Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had...
Carrying Master's Tilda's voice?
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
I hear it now. Oh my gosh.
I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me.
Bro.
In the meantime, do whatever you need.
I knew her voice sounded familiar.
Understood.
It never clicked to me though. And yeah, R.I.P. to Lance Reddick, man. He's a real one. He is such, I was saying it earlier, he's such a good actor in everything that he does. He bodies everything, every role he's in. Carrie and Moss, though. I didn't even put that together.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me?
Yeah,
After
stop
that,
the
I want you to
Jones.
find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her
Can't
safe.
she hear what you're saying?
Okay?
On my life.
Okay. Talk to your companions.
We need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we
We're
want to
finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs all...
Varl made the right call.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister...
I guess we never got round to it. We're a time like the present, though.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
He said my fit.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day. You know, for what? To die as sacrifices. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. I'll see you soon.
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right.
All good stories are.
I guess
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, not at least now you don't have to.
Thanks.
I know there's probably a lot on your mind, but I was wondering if you were able to install the reboot code on
Stray land gods? No, not yet, but I'll let you.
Thank you.
You and Aaron seem to be on.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you...
Before you do.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
Man, you have a whole baby inside
for the both
you.
of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Girl, you shouldn't even be going to the fight.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly...
The plan will work, if we all feel...
Right.
I want you to know I'm glad...
Whatever happens, I'm grateful. I never thought I'd get to actually meet...
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty if we die doing so. At least...
I'd rather you both stay alive.
We'll try and keep that.
Once all this is over, will you...
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who or what is that? Is that what her sister's name was?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
That's your boo thing?
I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction, Zeniths, for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they...
What exactly do you expect?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I need to get...
I'll be at the rendezvous. May truth lead us to victory.
Did you need something?
You look
Something
worried.
else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Then why did you have an exclamation mark over your head like you had something new to say?
What now?
Ugh, Queen, I just love hearing you. Ah.
I need to be...
Yes.
So why do they have the exclamation mark over their heads if they don't have anything new to say? That's so annoying.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
One second, Sean. I'm surprised his focus is in her
There you
room
are.
and not in Zoe's room.
Would you like to continue our chat?
Have you figured out how...
No, I am...
How many...
10, only a...
Alright, so you ain't
I
on
should be
the
going.
news
I'll be
either.
making final preparations.
I keep thinking. He's just gonna be...
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
So, how are we...
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end.
Thank you, Katalo.
You brought us together. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
I just did that.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
There was nothing more to... If he were to knock, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over...
The Bulwark, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I bet people are curious about that new...
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it... I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon.
It will be my honor.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. Solana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her. This must be from the cool route. Between the Rockbreaker and the Slitherfang, Regala really wrecked the arena. I'm glad her rebellion is finally over. Now Hikaru and his people can move forward. Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh Plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. A warhorn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
There it is.
Alright, what are we doing? Go to our neighbor. Oh my goodness. Oh, new territory. Okay. Okay. Level 35. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do need a workbench or something. Where is my workbench?
So, you...
I don't think I want to upgrade that. I don't even think I want to. I'm probably going to change that.
Turn.
Do I have anything going on tomorrow? I got a basketball game to go to. What time do I need to be there? I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just 1 second.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Of course. Of course.
I see you, champ.
I see you too.
I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
Level 22. 3 skill points.
Maybe I should check up on Portage and his crew. See what they're up to.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
There's some camp here. You can fast travel to shelters. Oh, that's a rebel outpost. You can fast travel to thingamawiggers. The game doesn't tell you that. I'm almost at the end of the game and just now figuring out that you can do that. Maybe because it has a campfire. Maybe not all of them are like that.
Rebel holdouts still looking for a fight. But if I can get to their leader, the rest will run. Shelter. Should be safe here.
I'll get up there.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere.
I might as well just hit this on the map.
This easy? Another holdout outpost. Gonna have to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat.
You know, I keep forgetting I can fly now. I need to start traveling like that. Where am I going? Oh, I need to get over this mountain, that's why. Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's always good to have extra. Dead machine. A bad one, too. A dead Tanox. That must be Dax. Marco's brother. There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Tanox saw. Earth landing.
Do y'all swim? It should tell you if they swim.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
So this sounds like the mission you can't turn around from. I need ammo for this. It doesn't even like let me like use it as campfire. I gotta think about this. Can't just go. These rocks are climbable.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Nope. No sir, no sir. That looks like Zenith technology. Alright, let me fast travel to somewhere I can... who's this? Falls Edge. I just want to re-up on some supplies. I'm sure I got plenty of money that I could just buy some supplies. I think this is what I need to make my things, right? Yep, metal bone. Metal bone and shards. So we're gonna buy all of her metal bone. I can only get 15. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Use them well.
Now you can make a statement.
The rebellion is shattered.
Buy or sell?
We don't have acid. Do we have frost? We don't. Who am I replacing? We can replace this though.
Come and make your choice.
Berserker
Taro's
Hunter.
enemies fall.
This has acid and fire and shock. I didn't like the warrior bow. Let me see if it's worth giving it another chance. So where can we put this? Does it also have frost? That warrior's bow? No. Shock fire. Okay, so what do I have for fire? Okay, I'll replace the wildfire bow with the warrior's bow.
I'm ready to trade.
So we don't have purge water.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Well, we got most of them. We got a lot. We got plasma, shock, fire, acid, frost.
You fought well.
You bring trade.
Alright, can't upgrade anything that we've got equipped right now. Wait, go back in there. Okay, our outfit is as upgraded as it's gonna be. I'm not worrying about the traps. I don't really use them, so.
Now that wasn't bad. The three clans stand as one. Your enemy is
May our blades strike.
I'm full on the potions.
Another time. We'll be back soon.
Your blade is well respected, Outlander.
Lady Bright.
hopefully we can, you know what? Something's telling me to create a second save file. You know what? I'm thinking, I'm overthinking. If you proceed, you'll be locked into your, okay. Alright. Let me... See, that's why they should give you an option to, you know, not just call your companions, but to use this as a regular campfire. I want to create a second save file just in case, I don't know, something's just telling me to do another save file, so. Alright. We got our 2 save files. Alright. Let's do it. So that way, if like we start this, if we really are too weak for it or whatever, if we need to go back, we can just go to that save point, that other save file, and level up some more if we need to.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
At least you think you did.
Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Man, you are with child. You should not be here.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
I mean, you can't give me all this loot and then tell me to hurry up. I'm gonna loot.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Is it just the one? Aaron, get out the way, bro. Acid and plasma.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, there's a city. And what level are you guys? 25.
I'll follow you in.
I hear you. Just relax, dude. Acid and plasma. Acid and plasma. Do not. Oh my gosh. We did. Oh no, you're not the last one who's dead. I need this guy.
Feeling better.
Aloy!
Yeah.
Straight in this dead town. I guess we're not going for stealth,
I can switch it up.
I can keep this going. That's the weak spot. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Used all my health on that.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up
That's
to it.
cool. It's gonna have to wait because I need to find some. I need to re-up on health. Ooh, almost fell.
We should move on.
If you're in such a hurry, sir, you can move on without me. Not full, but oh yeah, I am full now. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we going? Are we climbing?
Come on, Aloy, let's go. What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
point of coming over here?
Can we please leave the cave now?
Bro, you told me to come in here. Oh. So what was the point of coming down here? I'm stuck.
Let's go, Aloy. It stinks in here.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here.
I'm not
Their
really built for
salvage may
climbing.
prove useful to you now.
Sorry, Erend.
Oh, no.
Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
We're using shock ammo.
Is it just the one? Bless me.
Are we gonna attack or what? Grab it if you need it. Firing! This'll help.
I have to reload.
Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire. And the kick.
Right. This game sucks.
Zoe's helping us out. Firing from above.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any else around.
Alright, what can we use points on? What was that noise?
Any good loot?
A little.
Well, let's not wait around, okay?
You know what? I need you to stop pressuring me. Would have been nice to know that was there.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Past those lines now. We're through.
It's here when you want it. Bottoms up.
These specters are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, got dead ones handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters.
There's
I'll
the
attack
welcome
them.
over here. We're gonna have to sneak past them because I can't fight 3. 2 is my max.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
If they see us, then we just fight. But
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Not fear, but it'll just... What are we waiting for?
winds it back, but like doesn't seem to throw it. Okay, looks like we got one down. Did we get one down? No, we got more down. Oh, I love wasting ammo. That's just lovely. Girl, nobody told you.
Wasn't enough.
I think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on. Just some parts.
Need some help. Like, they designed that part for you to fight them, which I don't like. Because if you were able to sneak past them, it'd be cool. If there were two, you could sneak past them. But they put three. Like, there's no way you're sneaking past three of them.
But shouldn't we head for the tower?
You know, so it's kind
this
of
rock.
cheap to do that. But, you know, they're forcing you to fight with them. I know that's not a weapon over there that I could have used. I mean, okay, if this is a weapon, it is. Yep. Alright, so I'm just going to start looking in every area where there's a Spectre. I'm just going to start looking for big weapons, because it looks like they give you these weapons. Like they just leave them laying around, free to use. So where am I supposed to go now? Let me see if I can craft some potions.
Let's get going, okay?
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Ooh, head's hurting. I need to eat.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Is that a live one? Yeah, it is. Just drop down.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Hey.
Hello?
Shane's on to me.
Oh! I thought you said they had it under control.
I only want to fight at once, that's for sure. Come on, up this slab.
Alright, are there any health berries? Are there any more? See how that time I looked around for a gun? And that made all the difference.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
What's why is he red?
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
Just two machines.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Oh, it's good to see somebody else fighting now. Oh.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That, big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
What happened? This is definitely an area where I'm gonna have to fight.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Could hit it with acid.
Oh, my back hurts. Is it one or two? Oh, of course it's two.
And they went boom!
Shots left.
Got it, ps5. This baby's melting down.
What is that?
Oh, they felt that one.
Did we kill it?
Pain subsiding.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another specter.
I think they can handle it.
That's the quick way to take it down.
the stream soon because my back is killing me.
Let's dent some metal. Boom!
There's no more to fire.
I gotta keep in mind that when I use that, she steps forward.
It's down!
What are we waiting?
Looks like we've collected everything. Let me just check up here and make sure we got everything. Okay, let's get out of here.
We should move on.
Oh, I couldn't get that. I scanned and I didn't see anything though.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
Oh, good God.
By the blood of the
I could try using acid ammo.
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
I've got an angle. We'll assist you, Aloy. As do I.
Take it
Got your
up.
back, Aloy.
This is fine.
Oh. This one seems different. You need something. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my gosh.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here,
Great.
Aloy. This way.
Whoa. Look at all this zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon!
Oh, Angela Bass is gonna go out like a real one. Oh. Oh, wow.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. As your puppet.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. You sure you're not a zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Damn, Regala was a real one. Like, she was a pain in the butt to fight. And, you know, her quest for vengeance was like, she was way off base. But like, she was a legit fighter, you know, like she was a strong fighter. She had some good attacks. I wish she had gotten further into the fight.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light them up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
With the pregnant chick. And once she's here. Don't act like you're invincible, girl. You should be gone too.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
So I'm alone now.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, I see. Fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as all but hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Oh yes, this is what I need right here.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You give me all those feelings.
Oh.
You're supposed to be good. That smoke bomb did nothing.
I'm taking you down!
Fire and frost.
Whoa! Can't let him catch me. Not much without your shield, are ya?
Well, they give you a big playing field for him. Ooh, and you caught up.
You're done for!
You don't know what the hell.
You swallow. This is the end for you!
It's gonna be a hard fight. Woo!
Time to shut you up!
40, that was a good one. Did he just make spikes come out of the ground?
The pain makes you feel alive.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay? I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
I better take a lift.
I don't have any. Okay.
Hurry. Beta awaits.
It gave you a really big arena to fight him. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight Gerard. He's gonna be the final boss.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
If she's okay.
Almost there.
Am I?
I'm coming, Beta.
Oh, we missed something. Oh no, I think that's the thing that we pulled down. Girl. Oh my gosh, she did it again. Look at her body. Where are they gonna put me? All the way back here. Okay. So I can collect everything again? Hope not. And I do.
I better take a lift.
I'm freezing.
machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
There's just no way, right?
Then stick the landing.
Is it gonna come back down?
Hurry. Beta awaits.
Alright, try this again.
I better take a lift. Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe I can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Please let me make it to another checkpoint past this part.
This is it. The line. There.
Oh, I thought she fell. She keeps repeating that same line. This is it. Another line. Give me a checkpoint, please.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Okay, so Tilda's gonna be the final boss.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
Just give me a minute to process. Y'all ain't even letting me process it. Oh my goodness. She said Spectre Prime. I'm not ready. Oh my gosh. I might have to come back to this, y'all. Hold on, let me take a bathroom break. Hold on. I'm back.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Acid and plasma.
Fight on, and you will lose. You thought this would be easy?
I was hoping.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Inflicted every elemental state on an enemy at least once. Oh, cool.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Powering up! Oh, that thing's fast.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
There is no reason to hide.
I'll shut you down.
Fusillade now! You can only endure so much.
It's quick. This won't work, Tilda!
That shield did nothing for me. Man, let's change our valor real quick, because that did nothing. I sat here and leveled it all the way up, too. Wait, where is it? Damage absorbing energy shield. Recharges when depleted if Valor is still available. I literally just activated it and she insta-killed me.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I can endure. You cannot.
gold plating. Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates. It's powering up.
What is that attack? So I need to keep my distance. I can't be close to it.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Did some damage.
There are no answers in death. Target lock!
How did I get as far as I did the first try? Like, why am I getting bodied instantly now?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
You fought well. Now live.
That attack is a one-hit kill. When she's too close to me, she does that. So I really need to keep
Sticks
her.
and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Hit her! End this!
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Let us end this!
I gotta hit those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
Son of a bum. Alright, we're gonna have to do this another time, because I'm like,
I knew you
I'm
didn't
tired.
truly want to hurt me.
My head hurts.
I better scan that thing first.
Of course.
Just stop!
Won't be long before the plasma explodes. The gold plates
I
are
knew you
vulnerable
didn't
to elemental
truly
ammo.
want to hurt me.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh, that thing's fast. You're not gonna beat me!
Activate!
Run, girl, run.
stones against the lightning.
Of course it's still got.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
I'm not going with you!
Move, what am I stuck on?
You must submit.
Get up, get up. You're down too long.
Pain subsiding.
Surely nothing is worth this pain.
Quick! It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
That suit will protect you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It's powering up!
Way too close to me. I don't like how close you are.
I can endure. You cannot.
I can switch it up.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
I didn't die. Oh, now she's doing something.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost. Engage thrusters.
I'll shut you down!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Blast off!
I don't know how to win this fight.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. darkness, I can take you to the stars.
I should aim for the gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
Well, that did something.
I do not wish to mourn you.
Oh, that thing's fast. Need more.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
This won't work, Tilda!
Please, Aloy, stop! Take her down!
It's reforming. You're not gonna beat me!
I don't have any more ammo.
Take us out!
You're vulnerable to elemental ammo. Powering up.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'm not going with you! Elemental ammo's looking against those gold plates.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Quick!
I will finish this!
What is that? Oh my gosh.
Think fast.
Why do you not value your life?
Why do you not value my life?
That suit won't protect you!
Is this really what you want?
No. I would like for this fight to be done.
This world will die. You don't have to.
I have no more health.
yourself while you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Engage thrusters! This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
We gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. Execute attack pattern Sigma! Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I had her to less than half the hell.
I can endure.
We're
You
gonna pick this up another
cannot.
time, y'all.
I better stand that
can't.
thing.
Need to eat. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live and I pick this fight back up. It'll be tomorrow. And hopefully we beat her. So come on back. Stay tuned. I'll see y'all soon. Love you. Bye.